Yo, what's up, family? Whoop. Stream is pretty empty today. So without further ado, I'm going to get straight into it. I'm just gonna boot up Minecraft real quick. Hello, ice person. Today I don't know if I'd be able to reach the phase where I will model the guns, but I think I will able to be doing that today. Hopefully, if I'm smart enough, I can code quick and then get things quick. Don't mind this. 泣いて僕を隠すために笑う言えない言葉言えないでいい当てを持ったらから当たれるかなああダラデンデンデンデンデンダラデンデンデンデンダラデンデンダラデンデンデンデンデン Yeah, grinding. Not really. I don't know about grinding. MC Stacker spotted. Indeed. These are the tools that we be using. This. Oh yeah, Minecraft wiki as well. Because I wanna get the Minecraft Java useful pages. I heard about the enchantment. I heard about the enchantment stuff. Data value. Nope. Oh my gosh, the mic just keep turning off. I have no idea why it causes this, but I'm just gonna turn on the. I'm putting my mic pretty far away from my mouth just because I'm having the face tracker, so I don't want to ruin it or something. So I'm just gonna leave it right here. Okay. Hello. You can still hear the background noise, right? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Wait, give me a second here. I can try to bring this up like that, and it would work a little bit better. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if it works well. But typically, I would want it to be here instead of like this. You know? Oh, I can still hear my snapping. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, you can still hear the background noise. Maybe like this. Oh, this sounds nice. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it here. Okay, good. Just gonna leave it here. Okay, so I'm going to set up my workspace, and it will consist of this big ass Minecraft screen, this VS Studio Code, I mean Visual Studio Code, and I have the world here, the card Minecraft, and turn this up. So everything is now, hopefully. Unique key. Let's enter the world, and let's start doing. Hello, Jim. I did not see you. Yeah. Okay. So currently, we have the template gun here with negative attack speed. I have to remake everything now, so let's start by creating a new data pack. I've restarted everything from scratch because yesterday was such a mess. So let's start by creating a new data pack. Select this folder. I would call this data pack name mcod or mcod. There you go. Data pack format. I think it's I forgot. Wait. 1.21.8 pack format data pack. I forgot the number. Is it 85? Oh, it's 81. Utilize the format. 81. It uses the 81st. Data pack description. Bring Call of Duty into Minecraft. Pretty simple. Namespace. I would call this COD. Not the fish. But okay, I will add in some tags. Not tags, but like first of all is function. Obviously, we should have that. Then we need predicate. We need advancement. And I heard about enchantments, but it doesn't show up here for some reason. Yeah, just these two. Okay, let's not use this. What else? Tag block. I will not touch any of these other stuff. We're just gonna leave it like this. Okay, so now we got the mcod. What we want to do next is go to function, and there are these two stuff. Okay, so we're good to go. We can reload, and then we can go data pack lists, and we can see that there it is, mcod into this world. Fabricism, a data pack? That I didn't know that. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's cook some codes, okay. So, the first thing I want to do... Get gun. I'll make a new folder, I would say... Get. I'll call this get, and in this get function, it would be... template guns. So this will give me, this command will give me something. For example, oh wait, it have to be .mc function, so it can understand you know, Minecraft code or commands. I would give myself a hole, but I don't think it works. I would give myself poisonous potato. Without the food attribute, and custom data. In here, we will have a lot of data. The first of all is gun, which is true. It is a gun. It has to be a gun. Next is gun ID. Okay, I would say model. Okay, this will be template. Or not. I don't think this is needed. I don't think I should give like gun ID and stuff. Because, okay. I don't know. Gun is a gun. Okay, next is range. First of all is range. Wait, no. Damage first. Damage. Typical damage would be 0. I would say it's 0. And then we got range, which also is 0. Then we have range recoil, which is 0. Got bloom, which is 0. And then what else do we need? What makes a gun a gun? Recoil, bloom, bloom is accuracy. Then maybe like max round, B0. What else? Max round, current round. Yeah, this is some OOP type of stuff now. Current round, not really, but current round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Okay, I don't know if these numbers are considered to be integer or what, so I need to check it. Give myself, I'm just gonna use MC stack just for the sake of simplicity. Can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, you guys can still hear me. So, oops, not this. Okay, so we need to give nearest player specific the entity executing limit blah blah blah. We don't care about the characters, I mean the players. We care about this poisonous potato. Okay, so the reason why I'm using poisonous potato is because it cannot be used to do anything apart from eating, but the food itself, I have already removed it, which means you cannot eat it, which means it's useless now. Okay, so now what I can do is add new stuff. I will add a new one. Huh? That's it? What if I want to add more? Oh, it's removed. Okay, so next thing is custom name. I'll add a custom name. This we call template gun, and color will be purple, just like the debug stick. Just make it simple. There you go. We got that. Next, we want custom data. We add custom data. I don't know about data. Item model. Oh, we can use item model. Ah, interesting. Use cooldown, use remainder, or break sound, can break, consumable, custom data. It is consumable, if you know what I mean. But like animation, eat, consume second would be 999. But custom data though, it's a bit difficult to deal with because I don't know how the new thing works. Attribute modifiers. You know what? Let's just remove this for now. And I'll add in all of these in front of, oops, wrong one. Okay, so food custom data there, but now let's add in the consumable tag or components. And we have, first of all, is consume seconds. It would be 999, super long. And then animation, for debug purposes, I'm going to use eat. Okay, and what else? On consume effect sound. Okay, let's not do any of that. Gonna turn on this. So now we have these, right? And save this, reload, function. Oh wait, I need to get some raw Alt S or all text. Need text. Text should be reloaded, and then we need a color. Color is not uppercase. Color would be green. Just keep it simple. There you go. If it works, it works. There you go, reload it. Now we can go to function and we can get the template, and we got the poisonous apple. And as you can see, we can use it, okay? It doesn't have the eating animation for some reason. Why? Huh, interesting. Animation, it would be eat. Oh, it just removed the eat. It should be eating, you know? Unknown function. Oh, it broke. Oh yeah, there it is. It doesn't eat. Maybe it's because of consume second. Let's make this 1. Oh, my... Oh, okay. I turned off my numpad for some reason. I mean, my numlock. Okay, now it should be eating. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the consume second would be 999 hamburger. Hello. Squee too. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say that word. Alright, good. Now, what I want to test is get this food. We're going to do data get entity, which is ourselves, selected item, and here we have the poisonous thingy. Okay, count components here. Can we adjust the components inside, you know? So we got ID here. We can go to like dot components, and then we can go into another one, which is Minecraft custom data. Oh, it does work. Now, can I go and dot again and go, for example, recoil, and it does work. Okay. Okay, good. Now we can get this, get that, and then we can go and modify entity, which is ourselves, target path, and we're going to apparently append. No, let's not append. Let's insert or set value to be 1. Unable to modify. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, that's not good. Oh wait. Oh wait. My bad. Storage. Target. What is the target? Data merge. Storage. Target. Huh. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Wait. What about item? Oh yeah, item modify. Freaking hell. Entity at S. Oh, I could have just done this. Main hand. Where's the hand? Main hand. That's a lot of... Oh my gosh. Can I scroll? I cannot scroll. Okay, main hand. Modify. Wait. Can I just get instead? Replace. Modifier. Hello. I have no idea what this means. Item modifier. Huh, components? Wait. Components dot custom Minecraft custom data dot range, for example. Oh, okay, that's not good. Oh gosh. Item. You said correctly, as a reward you get my singular thing. Singular thing. Modify player, which is ourselves. The slot would be in the main hand. Item modifier. Oh no, okay. So that's the problem here. Merge. Item merge. Data merge. I cannot merge myself. That's not good. Data modify. So I cannot do that. So I have to do like merge entity at S or NBT component. What is the NBT? I have no idea. Oh my god. Alright, this is not good. I cannot modify this thing continuously, which is not good. To adjust data on players and Minecraft. Oh, this is a new thing? Function? Wait, this actually works. Damn, I never thought Reddit would be this useful. Amazing. Reddit is the best, huh? Oh! It actually works! The heck? Makin aja. Why don't you know? Yo, my client. My international client. Commissioner. Anyway. Alright, it works. Apparently, I'm too stupid. But now I am not, because I have seen Reddit. And, yeah. Forum or some sort. So I got poisonous apple, poisonous potato. What we can do is, first of all, we're gonna get the recoil, as this is now 0. But now if I use this, which is set components, and I'm gonna set this Minecraft custom data to be, for example, recoil to be like 1. It doesn't work. Custom data recoil 1b. Oh, it doesn't work. Failed to parse structure, failed to parse either. First, not a compound tag, recoil. Second, unexpected. Oh, my bad. It has to be in this type of stuff right here, so recoil 1? It doesn't work like that? Why? Okay, never mind. Let me check this real quick. Custom data in here. It doesn't like... Oh no. Minecraft components. Minecraft custom data. And then... Oh. It has to be like this. There you go. And if I check... Yes! Yes! I did it! I've done it! Okay. I'm just gonna put this here. Wait, Okay, so what we wanna do is I'm gonna leave this here. Just in case I forget. I will call this, modifying items stats. Okay, so this would be so much easier to deal with. So let's go to tick, not tick, load. Then down here we will, we call this scoreboards. Reset it. So the first thing is scoreboard objective, remove gun stats. There you go. So, but then this would be scoreboards. Let bury the lights, David. While you're singing bury the lights. Speaking of music, I wanna listen to music to focus, concentrate. You know. Most of the song in my freaking playlist is Japanese. Anyway, we go in here. Set up. Okay, so the first one we need is gun stats, and it would be a dummy. And then next we will need objective, add cooldown. No, fire rate cooldown. There you go. Next is on trigger. Score. Oh no, not schedule. Scoreboard objective add is triggered. I don't know what's going on, but something must happen. Suddenly joined. No, it's not. It's a side project. Okay, I still do drawings. Oh my gosh, you guys shouldn't have so. Which should I? I think I should omit this. On trigger. Bursts. Nope. I think the burst. Okay, so the difference between automatic, burst mode, and single mode will be, or semi-auto will be like hard-coded into the gun itself and not the player. So yeah. Or should I hard code everything into like the stats of the item? Which is not good. Not good at all, so I have to do it separately. So okay, burst mode. No, burst shots. So basically, if whenever you shoot, I need to make like the. Okay, I will have to implement it slowly in instead of doing everything at once. So we go here, go advancement, restart. Reset to default. Okay, so first we want a new criteria. I cannot add require. What? God, it will scan. I cannot find it. I don't know why. But I cannot add the criteria for some reason. What the heck, man? Huh? I have to add like... Okay. Check. Using item. Condition. Item. Components. Custom data. Add. And this would be a string. And this would be a gun true. There you go. And then we can copy this and go to advancement, add a new file. I'll call this trigger dot, not dot scan, JSON. And here we paste this in. Hopefully it works. I'm head out today, but it's my birthday. Oh! Happy birthday, random. Reanimate. Random. I'm sorry. Well, happy birthday, dude. My gosh, I should have known better, right? Well, have a great time, dude. MC function. Okay. Scan card trigger scan, which is this one. Say hello. And then we do advancement revoke at S only card trigger. There you go. Wait a minute. Components, conditions, rewards, trigger. Conditions, custom data. Control. Huh. Advancement, revoke, add as only a trigger. I'm using it. Okay, something's wrong here. Conditions, using item. Custom data. Oh gosh, I already got it to start. Template. Here's the gun true. Gun true. What's the problem? I'm going to lunch. Okay, see ya. Have a good lunch. It doesn't register me eating this. Or maybe like... poisonous potato. Can I omit this? Will it still works? It still not works. Why? Oh my gosh. What is this? Okay. Brush. Oh, these are conditions. Requirements. One 1.8. Okay, parents. No parents. Criteria, I would say trigger scan. Apparently this is trigger would be using item. Conditions would be item. Item would be poisonous potato. Components will consist of data. Where is it? Custom data. And that custom data would be a string, and it would be a gun true. Oops, wrong one. There you go. and the reward would be function. This function would be trigger and then scan. Copy this advancement here, and then it will run this, but it doesn't run it for some reason. I'm using the potato. Oh my gosh. Data gets myself entity wait item. What? Selected item dot there is the where's the gun? True. Oh, gun is 1B. I got scammed. Oh my gosh. True is 1B. All B is for Boolean. Man, I got scammed. Or maybe not. It's still not working. Oh my god. Reload. I forgot about the maximum stack. Max stacks. Oh, whoops. Max stack size would be 1. There you go. And if I get another one, it cannot be stacked. Okay. What now? 80 frames. I kinda limit it to this frame so it doesn't break my OBS, if you know what I mean. Anyway, I still don't know how this works. So I might wanna... I have to watch YouTube now. Whoa, my gosh. I need to look at the advancement. There it is. Using item. Oh my gosh. I should have known better. My bad. It still don't work. Why? Huh, interesting. Why doesn't it work? Trigger conditions. Oh, it's called predicates, not components. Man, I hate JSON. There it is, finally. It worked. Alright, so we got templates. We got trigger. So this trigger will... So this scan will say, we set scoreboards players set as on trigger 1, right? Next is this will not do anything, so we have to go in tick and we will execute as .a and then run function player tick Wait, wrong one. Card player tick. We add another one called player tick dot mc function. Oops, player tick. There you go. And in here we will start by saying trigger behavior. So this would be should trigger press, right? And then what this going to do is going to execute if entity for if scores at s of on trigger, or maybe not this, but need to add a new one here. Is triggered. So there's a lot of scores, but hey, it's worth it. Okay. S is triggered equal, okay, not equal, matches 0, then it will run function trigger behavior. Okay. Trigger, we add a new one, we call this behavior.mc function. That's not how you spell it. Start typing to dismiss, don't show this again, thank you. Behavior, there you go. And then after that it will execute, not execute, but more like execute. No, more like scoreboard. Players at S on trigger. Wait. There's operation is triggered equal to at S equal to is triggered equal to on trigger, and after that it will set the players at S on trigger to 0. Oh wait, my bad. Set at S on trigger 0. So what this basically do is okay, let's say it is held. Let's rename this to held is pressed. There you go.
There's a claim that if you dip your hand into
okay,
lead, which is thousands of degrees hot, you won't actually get burned. Some people even say it's possible to slap molten.
Can I refresh this?
Wait, shouldn't molten metal instantly char human skin?
Is okay, it checked again. Okay, so what we want to do is go back to scan. I would say is pressed here. Okay, what behavior is gonna do? It's gonna execute. Wait, actually.
Dumped into the molten lead. This time the sausage darkened but came out with tiny lead fragments stuck to that extreme heat alone.
Oh, not good. Oh, well, it has to be. Morning Minecraft. Wait a minute. Okay, something's wrong. The logic is kind of off here. Let me try to see. Okay. So if I hold down the button, it will start scanning. It will say is pressed is 1. Okay. And then this one will scan. Okay. It should check is pressed. If is pressed is 1, then it will function. It will say this. And then it will say score player's operation is held is pressed. And then it will set this to the okay, it's okay, never mind. Huh. If oh, or maybe is rest have to be equal to is held. It have to be flipped. Never mind.
Where is your body? Let's find out some more, boys and girls. 1 out of 10 people have something called a Morton's toe. That is when your second toe, so this toe, is bigger than the big toe. I'm currently looking at my toes right now. My left foot has it, my right foot doesn't. I don't think that's enough. Next, take a look at your hands, boys and girls. If your hands look like this, then you have normal hands. If your lines intersect like this, then you are rare, because only 3% of people have them. I actually have a star on my hand. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also got a bunch of crazy.
Yes! I made it! Oh, yes.
Flare their nostrils like this. I don't know how people do this, but sure. And 2% of people can flare their ears. You just learned you can do that. Less than 1% of people
Alright.
show chromic, and that's when you have 2 different color eyes.
Wake up! I'll take a shower, please. Be back till
Lyric held check would be the same kind of thing. But this time, if held is 1, but is pressed is 0, it would say it would run the held version. And then, yeah, I'm going to add a new one called held MC function. And it would say held. Hopefully it works. Oh, that's when it releases. Wait, that's actually another cool. Okay. Released. Oh my gosh. Released. This would be released. That's a weird thing. This would be released check. And then I have to add in another logic for held check. Held check.
very considerate. It's also very considerate.
Execute if score at S if held. Okay, let's just check if it's held, which means if both of these are 1, then it would be pressed. I mean held. No. So another one called held dot MC function. say held.
But I'm pretty sure blood is chock full of microplastic.
Oh hell yeah! Whoa my gosh! I did it! Press held and then released. Okay. Alright, good. This is all we need. The best right click detection I could have ever made. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try again. So let's title at as action bar. Where's action bar? I'll say text. The text should be held. Mouse right click status will be held.
Today,
Hello draw PQT. Sorry for the code flashbang.
we have to combine a bunch of them together to make one thick piece. That way I can cut 3 more pieces that will stack together for his belly, followed by 2 pieces for his head and 1 piece for his iconic figure, which is a slightly polished finish. But what about the parents' colorful wings? Well, lucky for me,
Yeah, it's a pressed slightly and then it's
perfect for making the wings. I could also just crumple up the pros
say pressed.
which was the last part of the minute.
Alright, good. We good, people. We made it. We made the right click detection, one of the best one. So I'm just going to leave these. So all of these logic here we'll get into later, but now for the player tick. So now we got all of these. I don't know what else we want to do. So let's make a new folder. I'll call this shoot. And in here we'll print stuff, which would be to shoot. Or we can try different check firing mode, right? And then after that it will go into the first one is semi, then bursts, then auto. So we got these 3. So we check first, and then we... Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. So we check first, and then we determine if it's a semi. Okay, let's call it single. It goes single, burst, or auto, and then it will, you know, stuff. And then, yeah, that's shoot. Amazing. So now let's go to get. Go to template here. We got all of this stuff, and then we can try is reloading. And then we can go for like, oh, we did not add fire rate. Fire rate would be somewhere up here. It doesn't matter. Fire rate, recoil, blue, max round, current round is reloading. And then we can try to like chamber time. This would be crucial when it comes to like shotguns or bolt action snipers. And then reload. Okay, so we got max round, got custom round, and then we get reloads round. What is Oh, I know the problem. Oh gosh, I know the problem now. Give me a second, guys. Let me just... Let's switch this to like 6 gigs. How much do we usually use? My PC is already using this much? Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Let's use 1496. 4 gigabytes only. That's a lot of memory used. Okay, that's why it's lagging. Can you guys hear me now? You guys should hear me. It's lagging again. Anyway, so the first type of gun we will like damage 5, range like 10, fire rate 5, recoil I would say 1 or 2, bloom will be 2, max round would be 30, current round will be 30. Oops. 30 round, reload round will be 30 also, chamber will be 1, its reloading will be 0, chamber time will be 5, for example. Oh yeah, reload time too. We need reload time. Damn, it's lagging. Reload time. I would say 1 second of reload, which is 20 ticks in game. Before this. Chamber, and then we do that. Set this to 0. Yet who's here is Gus Fring. Oh gosh. Just gonna put this like turning. The mic just keep being turned off and I have to restart it. Just gonna do it like this. Okay. All right. Going to get template. Boom. We got a template gun. Oh, it still have the press thing here. Oh gosh, the reload is crazy laggy. Alright, so then we go to here. After we add it in, we have to remove it. Dummy. Damn, that's... There you go. There you go. We're good. Oh yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my character, but whenever I hold a sword or something, it breaks. What? What do you want to know? Making a gun.
Ủa vậy cái gì hôm bữa bạn làm đấy?
Cái nào?
Cái hôm bữa bạn làm cái súng gì á?
Cái súng gì?
Cái hôm bữa mà bạn làm cái bắn gì á? Có thấy? Đâu rồi?
It's gone. Okay, anyway, we want to set the italic to false. And then we're going to get this. We shoot people with this, see? Pew 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 pew! There you go. Okay, what else do we need to add? Okay, so we got everything. Now we have to implement in the shooting. So we go add in the firing mode. This can be a string, right? Hello. 1, 2, 3. Should I make it a code or should I make it like it should be like single, for example. Firing, we wanna add some notes here. Firing mode. Firing mode. What the? Mode. We're going to have 3. Got single, and then we got burst, and then we got auto. Burst. And then we can burst round. Burst mode. Burst mode. Burst mode would be the amount of round fired each shots. There you go. Or maybe I can just there you go. Alright, good. Okay, so we got all of this. Hopefully it works. Okay, we got this. So for now, let's make it a single. Now we're going to implement the actual shooting. So trigger, press. Okay. Alright, good. So burst shots, fire rate cooldown. So first of all, when it is pressed, To make things a little bit easier for ourselves, we can check the firing mode while the trigger is being scanned. You know, we can actually run the function shoot. Oh wait, these are not MC function. Alright, so we got all these MC functions now. We're going to scan. So we're gonna firing mode. Every time we press the trigger, it's going to check the firing mode, of course, and you know, let's just call it check. It's not particularly check everything, check stuff, you know, we can just call it a check. And what it's gonna do in here, it's gonna execute if score the fire rate cooldown matches 0, then it will run return fail. Unless, you know, we're gonna do unless it's equals 0, it's going to stop this. But if it's not, it's going to check. Down here is check. This initial one will check cooldown. Okay. Then this will check firing mode. Okay, so we're going to execute. No. Execute. Run. Execute if block. No, if entity at S. No. It's going to data get. Execute if T. Return execute. We're gonna have to check execute run return. Okay, I guess we can check. Checking it's a bit hard, like execute items entity at S main hand. Huh? Item predicate. Okay. We're going to check the predicate using this. Làm gì mà? Hết đất hả? So it's going to be like function. Oh, it's not function set components. They're going to check. Well, I guess it's time for MC Stacker. So I'm just gonna execute if there's no if items. Okay, so I have to go in here. Execute if items entity self where weapon main hand is something. This is okay. So poisonous potato. Custom data equals have a gun, which is 1B. Test failed. Okay, so we're going to get myself this now. Oops. Get this now. And now we check again. Well, test failed. Why? If item predicate test failed. What? Why? It does have this in there. Nande. Test failed. Okay, it doesn't seems to understand what I'm holding. So I guess we have to try this component. Okay. Yeah, it is a can placed on consumable custom data. Failed. Oh, it checks like for every single one of okay. Why do I have to do this? Okay, so I have to check for custom data. Oh, not this. If it has custom data of gun. Okay, we're gonna check again. Yep. Else it's failed. Okay, good. So it checks that and then it's going to check the firing mode. If it's a single, then it will say single or like function single. You want to play Minecraft with you? I'm sure, but I'm currently dealing with this, and I have to draw your commissions later on today. We can play anything. Okay, I'll try to find a time we can play with. This would be bursts, for example. Look at how beautiful this is. It's going to be bursts. Bursts. This would be auto. This would be auto. Okay. In single, we say single. Save. Burst will say. Oops. Say bursts. Say auto. Scan function. Check. Oops. Single, see? It says single because it's... Okay, so the scan one is a bit weird here. It doesn't run the function itself for some reason. Interesting. Oh. Okay, now it works. Okay. I don't get any of it. You don't have to try to understand it, you know. Alright, we got it's time to implement the shooting, which is going to be a little bit difficult here. Okay, this is not good. If we held it down, I've implemented the right-click detections, but now we've got to be careful because this is going to break the game if we don't know what we're doing. So it can check, of course, it can check, but now, if it's good with this, it's going to scoreboard objective. Oh, actually. Okay, there's some repetitive things here, which is not good. Okay, so let's go back to player tick. It will shoot on the initial press, will trigger the single. Okay, maybe there's a better way to do this. So we don't need this. We just need to know if it's true or false here. So if it's false, it will check the press, but if it's true, it will check the held. About the release, I don't know about the release, but the release might work with like grenades or something. So we don't need this. We just need to know if it's auto or not. Which is first round would be important. First round would be larger than 1. First round will do not use burst round value. And then single will be burst round of 1. There you go. There you go. Then good. Okay, we can try and press here. Press check, health check, release check. So press will of course trigger the single. Okay, we don't need single. We're going to burst slash single. Okay, so single and burst. Well, single is just burst. Single or burst. So first of all, this is going to check the players execute if scores at S, fire rate, burst shot is matches 0 unless and then or if it's the same thing. If it's more than 1, which means it's going to run function shoot card shoot and then launch or shoot add a new one called shoot MC function here. Okay, it will shoot and then it will recursion. It will run the function again, run the burst again until it's not here again, then it's stopped. So press will check. It will check for burst. It will check first. First of all, it will check. Execute. It's not just easily. We have to execute a lot of stuff. If score at S, fire rate, burst shot is. It will check if it matches 0 first, and then it will run the shoot bursts. Okay, it will burst first, then it will execute. Pressed. If it pressed, it will do this. This is a bit not good. Okay, it would check initially for the cooldown. And then it will check for the burst shots to be to be yeah, okay, then it will run this. We don't need this. Execute okay, yeah, it will first execute. This will set the burst rounds and start burst shoot burst or single, so it will scoreboard layer set as burst shots or you're completing your old project. What do you mean old project? It's not even finished. I'm recoding it because I lost the file, like I said in my previous streams. Anyway, hello Netuk. Operation as I know there's macros in Minecraft now, but I don't know how to use it effectively. You know, charts to be equal. There you go. We can try to make this a macro. We're gonna set that to burst shots, burst round, and then it will start shooting burst. It will shoot and then it will score objective. No, not object. Players. First shots 1. Remove 1 and it continues shooting. The shoot will say shot. Shot is shot. So the check is pretty abundant here. Okay, which press, what is press do? Press will burst single mode. It would do this. Or maybe press. Text. Function. Okay, function. If we execute, like for example this and then with storage. Oh, we can get storage. Source, I have no idea. Or maybe entity at S. Wait, I can try to like shoot. I can try to make this something, for example. Burst round, for example. Item. Selected item components. Minecraft custom data, and then bursts round, or just like this. And then we can try to like go to shoot, reload first. Wait, okay, it actually worked. Oops, no way. It worked. Let's go. Okay, it worked amazingly. But now we need to figure out it will function bursts, but I have to check first. Dang, my mic is off again. Man, I'm sorry guys. I should have done this. Okay, still doesn't work. Huh? Burst round? What? There's so many different things. We got burst shots. No, we got burst shots, burst shards, and then it was get the burst round. Where's the burst round came from? Fire rate cooldown. Fire rates. Fire rates. Hmm. Every tick it goes down. And then reloading. Yeah? It's been a while. Sorry guys, I've been doing stuff outside. Where was I? Alright, so apparently it doesn't work anymore. So let's just debug it first. Debug. Say pressed. Wait, it repeated twice. That's not good. Oh. What? What? It do it twice. Okay, it worked again. So it press. Gonna check these two. Then it will do this burst. Doesn't set it though. It's lagging so bad. Yeah, it's set. But it cannot run this? Why? It's shot here too. But it cannot call the function shoot. Oh yeah, width. Hmm. Expected compound. What does it mean? With entity as selected item dot components dot custom Minecraft custom data. Type int expected compound. It's 1. Custom data. Then burst round. What did I do on top here anyway? Oh, okay. We don't need this. Okay, it finally shot people with the... Finally, it started shooting. Shh. Okay. Now, if we change this to 3, for example... Oh, yes! Finally, it worked. Fire rate, let's make it like this. Oh, it's so fast. Oh. What? It goes so fast. What the frick? can try to... Check. Okay, so player. We can try and bring all of these. Check. Out. Doesn't work anymore. There you go. Check and now press. We don't need to check this anymore. And then we're gonna set cooldown. Or we can just bring this somewhere else to check. Reload. It doesn't work anymore. Store results. Okay, it doesn't work. Yeah, it does not recognize the check here. Maybe should put this at the bottom. Doesn't work either. Maybe it shouldn't be there. Oh, this doesn't work either. What the frick? Oh. Oh, it cannot be shot anymore. Oh my god, objective. Maybe it shouldn't be setting here, but rather...我们一直是蚂蚱，一直喵喵喵喵喵。Freaking out. Really? So I have to check constantly here. This works. Okay. Okay, it works now for some reason. It was set code. But what if I put it in here instead? Okay, I think it makes more sense to have here. Oh, there you go. First. Constantly checking. Okay, the only best way I can do this is to unless then it will run function. Then this would be in the chute. Oh. Huh? Why is this here? Oh yeah, okay. What in the world? It does not even. It shoots. It shoots. And then it's... It will run. This. If not, it would just loop. It's 12:56 p.m. right now. Yeah, I'm aware. This doesn't shoot. It will not set cooldown until the very shoot. It shot, but okay. It will keep doing it. It will shoot. All of these has already like shoots. We always set cooldown first and then it will. Nope. When I check cooldown. Fiery cooldown. There's only one the freaking. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, so the problem here now is the burst. I'm trying my best to optimize the tick. I don't want it to run always, but it only checks the burst when it's supposed to do. That's why I put the recursion here, but I guess it kind of lagged out the game a little bit. But now, okay, so if I press, it registers the press, and it will store the burst round of the gun into the burst shot, and then it will start the burst function. Okay, and here's the burst. It will always reoccur this thing until it's stopped by something. So in here it will register if burst shots is more than unless it's more than one, which means it will not run fail, and then it will continue running, and then it will execute unless score. If the cooldown is acceptable, it will shoot, and then after it's shot, it will set the cooldown. Okay, but this will not stop, it will still run. Or does it? It does not. Huh. Interesting. So after it doesn't run that later on? What? It should do it though. See, it run bursts unlimitedly. But then it crashed or something. Which means it still registered later on here. Or is it because it shoot and then it set the thing? So I have to put this on top, so does it? It only removed one. Okay, whatever. It will store this to bursts. We'll store it there and it will run bursts. It will run bursts reoccurringly, but I guess it doesn't work this way, so I have to re-implementing it again. So if I go to player tick here and I would say bursts here, just in case, and I would check some stuff, you know. Execute if score est fire rate cooldown matches 1, or unless here, just put it unless. It will run bursts. Okay, and what bursts do? It will shoot. It will shoot. And then let's remove this. Or maybe like do like this. Okay. Oh. This thing is wrong. Oh, finally it worked. But it's... But it takes a lot here. I'm afraid it might lag the game if it takes so much. No, it's not. It's not because it cannot handle it. I think I got the logic wrong. That's why it's messing up everything. Alright, I think I got it. Hopefully. Okay, so we got the burst shot here. As you can see, it does burst shot. It would not do this the next one until I finished it. So it works now, but I just don't understand. Maybe because I don't want it to constantly check stuff. So this would check burst, and if it sees that, it will always do this. Or maybe I would not do this out in here, but more like this, like so. In here, it will. I will if in here too. I'm gonna put this here and hopefully it works. Which it does not. Oh shoot, okay. Unless it would burst. Oh shoot. Okay, so maybe this shouldn't be here, but it should be in here instead. So it should be in here. If scores, then if we run return false. Let's do it again. Oh, it stopped working. Holy sh. Oh, return fail. Hello. Oh shoot. Oh, I'll just save it first. Okay, it works again. You what? Mitsuri. Okay, we got that. That took me way too long. My goodness. Okay, let's check. If it's press. And it will execute. Down here it will execute if entity at s bt tag with like wait a minute. What does it check? Down here it would check if pressed, it would check execute if s with nbt equal selected item components. In there we have Minecraft custom data, which has the auto set to false, then it will run this. Okay, and then it would do something like this. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. We're going to go to held, gonna call this debug, say held. Let's go into title as action ball held. Held. There you go. Then we're gonna put this in auto mode. If this is true, then it will execute. It will just run shoot. It will just shoot, you know. You know what's wrong. This is a very messy code, if you know what I mean. It's gonna give me a second one. But this one, it would be true. It would just do it like this. And then should would be have this. Let's test this first. Hopefully it works. Where are guns? Oh, it works. It still works. Okay, good. We can always do this first, and then we can always check cooldown. It would check cooldown, and it would check cooldown here. So it will return false, fail. I mean, so hopefully this works. Of course it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, got it. Shot. Hello, Mibu. You've been so cool. Where are guns? I haven't added the model for it yet. just testing all of the basic functions first before, you know, adding the model. But now I'm having a headache trying to get the fire rate cooldown to work normally. I mean, it's working, but I want to optimize it. Maybe optimizing it is kind of slowing me down, so let's move on to auto, okay? So if it's held, it will go function. It will not shoot, it will go to held. Shoot auto. And it will shoot. It will function and basically just shoot. I think that I just need to function, get my temp. So this is the full auto, but this one, oh, if I hold it, it will still go on. That's not good. Okay, I have to fix that. Damn, okay, that's not good. Is my mic off? My mic is not off. Damn, I have to fix this. See, it shoots 3 times. But then it's... ah, come on, dude. I have to fix this. So if you look here, it goes down. So I think it has to do with the press here. Huh. But why is it once? The press is only setting the burst round to what? As you can see, it's looping for some reason. Nande. Whoa, my gosh. Check. Let's check it here. Yeah, it's just go on forever. I have no idea what's wrong. Oh. Run, return. Oh gosh, return, fail. Unless... that's why it's broken. Unless... then we will return... fail. Now it should work. Or not? It just keep on going. Yabai, not good. Oh no, I broke it again. Okay, it said press, but then it just keeps shooting, and it doesn't. The burst shoot. It's shot, but it doesn't remove this. Huh, interesting. Shots. Oh no, I broke it. Damn, bro. Held. Return. Oh, come on. Could be because of this. Shoot auto. And auto will shoot. And then shoot is like this. And then it removes. Oh, I see the problem here. Oh, wait. Okay, good night. Or whatever. unless. Return fail.
Yeah.
Good. It's not reducing the shots. Why? It shoots, but it doesn't reduce this. Why? Interesting. Scoreboard removes 1. Okay, I have no idea what's wrong on here. Let's comment these out. What am I doing? Making stuff. Unless true. Yeah, it just keep repeating. Why? Didn't this check it? Unless return fail. Then it shoots. It should do this. It reduced my ass. Burst shots. It shoots but doesn't do this. Interesting. Or maybe... Oh, I see now. Fuck it. I see the problem again. I see the problem now. This thing should be at the bottom. Now it should be fixed. There you go. Now can turn off some of these. Check. Where is it? Press. Oh, I can press a lot, which shouldn't be doing. So we'll check both. First shots. Oops, reload. Now it will not shoot until is yes. Oh, why is it lagging? Oh no. I don't know if it's because of the mod or is it because of my badly optimized code or... Okay, I'm holding down the button. I'm not releasing, so it's not continuing. If I release and then press it again, then it will work. Yes, I've done it, people. Oh. It will not shoot again unless I... Okay, good. Hell yeah. Let's 2. There you go. Phew. Finally, it worked. Okay. Okay, what else do we need to do? Bursts. And it will shoot. Okay. Press this, we do this. Unless it will shoot. Okay. Oh. Check bursts. Okay, good. Let's see, what else can I do? Okay, let's make this shooting, you know? Let's go to shoot and we get shooting behavior. So the first thing I want to do is motion. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Okay. What do we have? Damage of the arrow. Okay, check or not, in ground or not, crit or not. Okay. I can do ray casting, but I feel like having an arrow that shoots straight is a better choice, I think. You know, like how real life bullets flies, so I guess it's there. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is do that vector thingy. Oh no, there's a lot of math. Okay, let's do this. So we're going to summon an arrow. Arrow, you know, or not. We want to have the motion and stuff, so let's try to do this. Summon arrow. NPT motion, for example. 0, 0, and this is 5, for example. Minecraft vector operation. Launch entity. This no. Minecraft. I forgot what it is. Well, it's time for Cloud Wolf. Gonna check his. Here it is. How to throw fireballs. There it is. Hmm. Okay, very small amounts, but if I do this, it will go down. I do notice it. So I can try to like... Hmm... It can do execute. Summon. Okay, good. Summon arrow. Run say hi. The arrow will say hi. Okay, big brain time. Moshi moshi. Okay, sorry, Jim. I did not realize my mic was off. I did not have lunch yet. Huh. Wait, what? Execute. Add S. Okay. Okay, 3 guys here. Write it. Okay, good. Enough. Or maybe positioned like that. A block in front of me. But 1 block up. Yeah, I guess that works. Anyway, I gotta go eat lunch now. See ya, boys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we got the arrows now. The arrows know how to sign now. So now what we want to do is let's see. Huh. Wait a minute. The automatic doesn't work. What the frick? Okay, so we're going to press here. Oh no. I guess I have to do it like something like this. Oh my gosh. Good. Okay, then load. I'm going to add a new dummy called velocity. Go. That you want live. Live. I am live. Shh. But good morning. Okay. Good morning to you too. Velocity run data get entity at s position 0 y z 1 and 2. There you go. And then after that we're going to do the same thing, but this time we have this dy dz. Then we're going to TP. I'm gonna teleport itself to what else? Then we're going to execute. Wait. I remember there's this thing that works pretty well. Quick file creations. Converted formula. Well, that doesn't work too well, is it? Merge. Oh. Scoreboards, players, operation. DX, wait, did you sleep last night? Yes, of course I did. Store, results, entity. The result entity at S motion 0. And then we're gonna double 0.1. Okay, so it's say it's supposed to be 1,000, 10,000, or yeah, 10,000. You know, control. $10,000. There you go. Then we're gonna run. Okay, scoreboard. There's operations. Minus equal x velocity. One dots z. Question: will you stream on September 8th? What day is it? Is it your birthday? I'll see what I can do. It worked. Why is the arrow facing like this though? What the frick? Wait. Rotated as. Oh my gosh. Huh, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Okay, let me just try and let's summon like a villager. Bro, summoning of villagers. Bye bye. Only the tip damage hitbox. There you go. Okay, so I would wanna make like so I wanna make a firing range. Some sort of firing range. Let's build a firing range, shall we? Oh yeah, I need to bullets. First of all, we have to No idea why my mic is off. Can you guys hear me? Tell me if you guys can hear me clear, loud and clear, okay? Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Are you talking? If yes, then unmute the mic. I'm sorry, the mic sometimes just turn off like that. I have no idea why. What version am I on? I'm on 1.21.8. There you go, firing range. Wand. So, we wanna like get a big ass. Oh, sorry guys, I've never used World Edit before, so I don't know. What else? I want this to be the black block. Oh my gosh. Something like cracked dip slate tiles, okay. Dip slate tiles. There you go. Ta-da! Or how's my PC going? What do you mean? You mean like saving up for PC? I think it's going well. Hopefully. There you go. Now in here it's dark as hell, so I'm just gonna wow. Oh, well, I have to go back to this now. I don't know how to build like a normal fire range that looks good. I'm sorry guys, I'm not a builder. So this is all you get, I guess. Look at that, look at firing range. Looks good enough. Oops. What the? Okay, so in here we want to bring this all the way here, and we can set it to be smooth stone. There you go. Give yourself light locks, and you can light up without needing light. I know there's a thing in Minecraft. That's a thing in Minecraft. You know, I've played Minecraft for almost my entire life. You know, we got a decent firing range. I need like a light block that looks good. I wonder what light block will I use. What the heck? Where are the light blocks? Light blocks, I mean. Sea lantern. I guess I can use sea lantern. You know. Set sea lantern. There you go. Sea lantern. There you go. Looking good. Look like a firing range, right? It does look like a firing range. I don't know if it looks like a firing range. I don't think it does, but looks close enough, people. Oh gosh, it lags. We can try to do something like, you know, to make it feels like actual from coding to building now, huh? Funny. We can try to, you know, like this. Then the last piece right here, we will do something about this part at the last to make it looks a little more dynamic, if you know what I mean. That doesn't look great. There you go, it looks like a freaking... I don't know, it doesn't look great. Doesn't look very functioning to me, so... Yeah, I guess that looks fine enough. I'm just gonna... Yeah, something like this would work. There you go. Now, even though it's... Oh gosh, it's lagging. Even though it's light enough, it still looks pretty dark, so let's add in some more lights, for example, out here. Sea lantern. Just woke up, but hello, see ya. Yeah, looking good, right guys? Looks like a firing range to me, or not. Depends on you. Or maybe I'm just gonna fill the gap here so it doesn't look out of place. I meant like literally invisible blocks. I know, but I need it to look aesthetically pleasing, you know. Hello, natural water. Wait, natural water is like Sumiko, right? So now, we got a firing range that looks like a firing range now. We can look at people there. Okay, so now what we want to do is we're going to merge data merge entity. And the entity would be... Huh? Merge entity. Merge entity. Apparently... Wait. Data merge entity self. Okay, so we need to talk about arrow. Arrow, and then we need damage. The first of all, damage will be... Okay. We're gonna execute. Execute on origin. Say yo. Pressed. It doesn't say yo because there's no origin. It doesn't even shoot. What the heck? Oh, maybe this is broken. Oh wait. So we got guns, you know, it shoots. Pew, 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 pew. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to work on this thing. Okay, function, for example, bullets with entity at s. Paths would be, okay. Alright, so now if we shoot the bullets, we got, man, how do I get all of the other stuff? Uh-oh. Okay, storage. Something related to data gets storage. Okay. Execute store result to a storage. I will call this to damage path bullet, and I would say stats. Int scale 1. Run, say hi. Data get entity at s path selected item dot components dot Minecraft custom data dot, for example, range. So the range is 10. Now I'm just gonna go data get storage bullet path stat. Okay, so that's stats. What if we store like the whole thing? Will it works? $15? Where is the 15 coming from? Okay, let's dot max round. No. Or, oh, it's the array. Oh no, it's not an array either. Huh. Bullet has the following content, 15. Okay, so it's an int. What can it other be? Int? Okay. Data, remove, storage, bullets, stat. Alright, so before it goes, it will try its best to execute. Store results, storage. Target would be bullet. Path would be, there's a lot of things. First of all, it's range. Range, okay, range. It would be an int, of course. Scale would be 1. And then, whoa, my gosh. Okay, it will go run data get entity at s what else? Select item dot components dot Minecraft custom data range. Okay. And if I go here with storage, bullets, no path, we're just gonna do that. And now in the bullet one, we're going to say, gonna make this a macro. We're gonna say, for example, we can like bullet dot range, for example. Wait, no. Bullet dot range. So it works, it works. So it doesn't like this. Doesn't like this either. It's missing, it has to be range. Doesn't work either. So it doesn't like this. Huh. Let's... Man! I hate this so much. When you go to school? What do you mean? I'm out of school already. Alright, I have no idea now. Bye bye, Ben. Oh, see ya, Jim. Have a great one. The mic again? What? It's fine though, what the heck? Okay, when it shoots. You can't hear me? What? You can't- what? What is going on with chat? You can't hear me, right? Okay. I don't know what kind of bullets this is, but like... It must be, yeah. Origin, okay, so... Owner. There's no such thing as launch. Data gets entity at as UUID. So this is my UUID. So if we go and do this store what are we gonna store here? Then with entity at S. Nope, it can't be though, because with storage, the storage would be bullet owner. There you go. UUID. Path. What is path? Storage. I have no idea how this works. Executes if entity store. Function. Macro Minecraft. Selector. UUID. Append value. List.uuid. Sets from okay, so if we go data, get storage, and then bullets, has the range of 10. Range 10, okay. Function. Then how do you function it? Bullets, path with bullets. It's still not working. The bullet is working now. So we can shoot people now. But now I need to make sure the bullet has all of the attributes of the gun itself, you know, like if it has stuff, you know, I don't know. I should this is getting annoying with the press thing. So held will be that thing out too. There you go. So we can shoot people now. This is the burst mode. So yeah, press to make sure we know what we're doing with the gun itself. Storage bullets. Okay, I think I kind of get it. Data get storage. Okay, so I need to data remove entity. I mean storage bullet. So we path. What range? What else do we have in here? Data get storage bullet. Okay, that has 0 content. Okay, so what we want to do now is going to modify storage. Target would be bullet. Call that bullet. Target will be how longer was it? I don't know. After I finished all of the gun shooting thing. Data modify storage bullets. I would say gun. We're going to set value, and these are the values of all of the thing. So for example, we want range to be, I don't know, 0. And if we get that, we have that. Now, yeah, range. So now if we wanna store, okay, execute store, where was it? There it is, store results in bullets. So if we wanna store, okay, whatever. Execute store results into storage bullets. Path would be gun dot range. It would be an int, and I will call it scale 1. Then we run like data get entity myself selected item, and it would be components. Custom data dot range. Oh, okay. I have to be Minecraft. Custom. Hả? Không biết nữa. Mày chắc trong phòng hả? Okay, so we got this, and now we're going to get storage again, and it's stored in there. Amazing. Now what? So now if we go in here, storage bullet and a gun, for example, and then we go to bullets, and then we're going to, like, for example, say range, and it should work, right? It should work. It should say 10 whenever I shoot. Yes, 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 I did it. I did it, people. Good job, Ben. Okay, now good. Now we're just going to go to data, get, remove, storage, bullets, range. Wait, no. Storage. Huh? Gun. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so modify storage. Alright, so before going in here, we're going to shoot. Before we shoot, of course, we're going to data, modify storage. I will call this gun, and then bullet. I have to flip it because, yeah, gun, bullets, and I will set value to, wait, can I data, no, execute store results, storage, target, for example, gun, bullet, dot range, int 1, run, data gets entity self would be selected item dot components dot Minecraft custom data dot range. Will it work? Now we're going to data get storage gun. Yep, it will automatically append to that. Okay, good. So now we need to data remove storage gun. There you go. Oh, oops, or range. There you go. Oh wait, guns, bullets. There you go. So now we're good. We're just going to execute store results, storage. Nope, in storage. The storage would be bullets. The path would be guns, integer 1. It will run data get entity self selected item dot components dot Minecraft custom data dot range. Or maybe it's just gonna get everything. Will it work though? Oh yeah, it does work. Oh, it has to be gun and bullets. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work like that. Damn. So if I go range. Never mind. Data. What is short? Range. Okay, it has to be like that. Okay. So I have to do it manually. Damn, brother. Get the range, then we get the recoil. Okay, recoil doesn't need it. Just need the range and damage. 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 Damage, there you go. If we store it in there. Okay, what else do we need? I've been sitting here for so long, I need to do some exercises. Okay. There you go, it stores these two here. Go stretch, okay. Thank you for your concern. There you go. I need to add in a new things in here. Ammo type. Yep. I don't know if I should make it a string. Maybe I can go like none here. Ammo type. Ammo type. There would be some ammo type would be small round. Get small. Got medium. High. You know. And then of course there's shotgun. SMG. And this would be like a rifle. Marksman rifle? And high caliber would be sniper rifle. Shotgun is a gun. Duh. There you go. Okay, so ammo damage. Gonna delete this. Damage will have ammo type would be, for example, small. Okay, we're going to store put in long bytes. Bytes are like string, right? I have no idea. Ammo. Here's ammo type. Ammo type. I'm going to reload. One. Ammo type byte. Okay, byte apparently doesn't work at all. So maybe we have to turn it into numbers now. 0. 0 equals small. 1 equals that. 2 equals that. 3 equals that. I'm gonna make this. Oh wait. Ammo type is 5 bytes. Doesn't work too well, is it? Shoot. Reload. Clear. Hello, Centomore. Oops. Function get this, shoot it, and then get the data again. There you go. So we use these 3 data. Okay, after it shoots, it will pass this thing in. And bullets, it will say tons of stuff. First of all is range, and then it will say damage, then it will say ammo type, there you go. Good enough. So now it has all of this. We can now pass data merge